Okay. I think we're good. Testing, testing. All right, that's good. Let's see.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
All right. I think I got everything turned on. That's no guarantee. Right. All right. Gamer, what's up, buddy? That's what I wanted to say. Let's get this show on the road. I think I'm going to be moving some more trucks around. Temporary to take care of this mission. I don't know about that. We got some big stuff to do today. Maybe if I get, you think you're going to get everything. But, I'm going to take that other guy, get him filled up too. It's either now or never before I bring that big fucking coiled tube back here. I'm going to put him over here. Boy, these things are unstoppable. And then I think once these are done, there's not too much to do over here, I don't think. Stupid logistics. Are Mexico missions like this where you got 2,000 fucking things to get? Toilet paper, plunger. We need one box. Hang on, trailer. Hang on, buddy. Simus, what's up, buddy? Not much. Just getting trucks together since we got to screw around over here. This area seems to be the big moment of this rule set. Yeah. No, let's take him out here. Although that might be a good... Because I can always take him out here. Yeah, let's turn around. I changed my mind again. The log missing on the one Canada map to deliver to the sawmill? I don't know. I don't know if I remember that. In Quebec? Yeah, the yeah, those logs, I remember we took a whole day and a half, or stream and a half to get logs. Whatever the previous one was. Quebec, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, the login site. Yeah. Holy shit. Not Quebec? Oh. That was a tough area. That was a bitch to get in there. You couldn't go this way. There was a risky pink salmon. Let's see. Austria. Was it British Columbia? Was it British Columbia, that one? Ontario. Where was Ontario? Yeah, I mean, this is the other one. God, that's bringing back memories, man. Yeah, but you got it done, though. What if I have to turn around? Well, why would I want to turn around? Right there. That should be good. Because we should just be passing through. Yeah. Oh, man. All right, let's go fill up the other one. I know, sometimes they just take a ton of setup. Ah, there we go. Ah. Let's get the other guy gassed up. Because we will be going through there. Yeah, some of them are just a slog. That's it. I got to fight that battle myself because, you know, I think everything should be done in 5 minutes. That's the patience of it, you know. Sometimes it's just a slog. But you got it done. That's it. A little piece of it. Sometimes it's 1 inch at a time, too. I'm not the perfect example of that, you know. Sometimes I just got to stop and talk to chat or whatnot. That one login site in Quebec, though, when you get there. The short way was not the best way there. I mean, there was a thing, and you might get through it once, you might get through it twice, but you're not getting through it 3 times. Not with anything of any size. I'd have 2 pull trucks back there. Oh, it was a pain in the ass. Pink Salmon River. Let's ask the internet. Pink Salmon River Snow Runner. I type everything. It's in Yukon. Yukon? Let's see. Man, I remember Yukon. Holy fuck. Yukon. Big Salmon Park. Or was it in... Fucker. Yukon. Flooded foothills? Wait, I got a mission here? Oh, it's just pinging on the cement. Okay. Oh, there's a sawmill. There's a sawmill. There's one right there. Or there's a sawmill. And then a logging station. How the fuck did I get there? I must have gone across the rice or something. Yeah, that doesn't... I don't remember it. I kind of let that stuff go. I bet it looks atrocious. I couldn't tell you how I got there. Oh, of course, it always is. You did it, though. You did it, so... There's no telling. I mean, I only used a couple. I mean, it could be the P12 for longs. And then I didn't switch to the Antarctic, so it might have been the P12. Oh. Yeah, it might have been, oh, both running P16s? Yeah, I mean, if... Yeah, I honestly only done longs with a couple trucks. 3. P12. Now it's the Antarctic. And then I actually did one with the Warthog. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's tough. That thing doesn't have diff lock. I mean, it's an incredibly stable truck. I don't remember having to do that. Well, you were at 16. It didn't have fucking diff lock. That's a difficulty modifier by itself right there. That's it. Yeah. I mean, that truck was great early game for like the coiled tubing trailer. It's very steady. You know, at the beginning. Yeah. Oh, at the beginning, you know. I usually had enough in a truck pull it. I get it out of some spots. Now I got the fucking elephant. Okay. You were using his trucks, or how does that multiplayer work? I haven't done it that often. I did it once and everybody drove my trucks into the river. There we go. Now we're full. We can do something. Oh, okay. I just never had good experiences, you know, wide open to the public. Oh, no one is in it. So let me ask you this. If you're playing, right, and you take one of your trucks and you leave the game, do you have to take your truck with you first? Do you have to recover it to the garage and then store it and then, or does it leave with you when you leave the game? You know what I'm saying? Like, could you lose a truck in somebody's multiplayer? Oh, it automatically teleports it to the garage? Yeah, I mean, I know me. I'd recover to the garage. They still got recover and then store it. What the I can't see. Can I pull that over a little bit? Oh, you fucker. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Back him up a little. That I thought I released the winch. All right, that should do it. I almost want to get my trucks out of there. I mean, since I'm doing this stuff, let's get them. Let's get both these guys out of here. Get them where they can be fucking useful. I'll see how far I can tow him. He's been back here since day one. This is a good little rig right here. I was using them to, you know, because he opened the bridges that need like 500 fucking repair parts. That kind of shit. That kind of shit! Let's see how far the mammoths can get him. Because I might need to. There'll be more trucks in the parking lot. At least there'll be. Oh, I thought I was gonna for sure hit that tree. That little one's ready to go, boy. Ready to do something. He's ready to do something. Oh. We'll just take him up to the parking lot and then get on with what we got to get on with. Where are we going to park this big bastard? We've amassed quite a fleet over here. Jeez, that bounced over at the last second. Gotta save some space. Oh my god. Let me put a little fuel in them. All right, let's get a little bit left. All right, he's more useful now. Now we can get on what we need to get on with. We gotta go to the sawmill. If I remember, it was a 5 slot is all we needed. Splinter or something. There we go. Boy, this turned out to be quite the popular road, didn't it? Ooh. Made me jump. It's like, what the hell? We got the fem ready to go. That's got the panels on it. I got to get this stuff delivered for the stupid panels. Stupid panels. Then we got a big old tuba trailer and a transformer up here. The Raiders can handle a big trailer. Oh, shit. How did I not take damage? Something's fighting me. Stop it. God, why did it seem so harder than it needed to be? Map. I need. We did one beams already to there. I needed cement. Yeah, delivered to solar panel 3. Cement. Then we need one beam and one more cement. So when I get cement, I need 2 cements, a beam, and service spare parts. Let's see. 2 cements. Cement. Cement. Yeah. Cement with an S. Yes. Cements. Semen. 2 cements. 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 2 Oh, shit. I forgot what I was doing. Oh. There's a metal beam. So we need a metal beam and then service spare parts. I think we had some. Yes. All right. We full. 2 cement, a beam, spare parts. I think that's it. Double checkaroonie. Yeah. 3 needs 1 cement. Then 4 needs 1 metal beam, another cement. And then the pot. We gone. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gotta look at it. Oh god. Keep going. Oh, I'm in the I was in the wrong damn gear. All right, get something done around this bitch. Danny, what's up, buddy? Finally moving cargo again. Stupid logistics. Monday, new week. I saw Halloween candy in the store. What the fuck is that? I mean, are you serious? Really? We got to get that big of a jump on it? I wanted to kick it. What? They might as well start advertising New Year's Eve. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. And the bags get smaller every year. You know. I usually get the candy. I'm going to try not to eat that much candy corn this year. I can't stop eating it. I mean, pretty soon for candy, it'll just be a little paper strip, and then you suck on the paper strip, and you get the taste, and that's it. Oh God. Because I mean, I don't need any more holidays, man. I don't like Christmas. I mean, I can't be. I don't want to get another gift. I need somebody to come like take something out of the house. You know what I mean? Like, come free me from the shackles of just fucking shit piled up around me. I mean, now I own a jackhammer for fuck's sake. I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of that at all. Oh, excuse me. Must have been a rock or some shit. I forget which turn it is. Oh, the next one. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Let me do this for. Ooh, I had it on some porno. That's what was distracting me. Let me shout out Cross. Everybody knows him by here, but those who don't, that's another great channel. Everyone, see him up. Go hang out for a bit. You'll like it. It's a good place. I've definitely come across a lot of stinkers. It's a gift. I can find it. I can find it. Yeah. You deserve it, buddy. Yeah, I can find the stinkers. Just stick around. You'll see. It's a gift. Wish I could monetize it in some fashion. Oh boy, why don't you start yawning? It's whenever it's nighttime on the game, I get sleepy. Oh, I got it. Hallelujah. Yeah, because that goes somewhere else. Oh yeah, that goes way up there. We don't want to go there. Oh yeah, there's crackling rocks right there.
Ooh, that kind of pushed it.
The way I think to come with the big coil tubing. Man, that's gonna be a hell of a thing.
Oh boy, what the hell?
Oh man, it's Captain away. Oh, fucking pole. Where's my chainsaw? Or we gotta get down there.
All right, everybody. Man, I don't know what this is.
What happened? That was fine. Well, let's stuff this full of cement. Oh shit. Let me go. I forgot. Let's get this guy out of the way. I can't. Is it gonna let me have it? No. I suppose the other one's on the other side. Got a fucking two-way going on. Yeah. We got some crust to fill up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think this'll... I mean, we're getting somewhere. I knew it was over there. Can I stuff this thing? Yeah. In this hole here. Oh, I see you, Stump. I see you. Where was my hole? I don't think that was my hole. I don't see too many stumps this way. Where's that go? Of course it does. Can we do it? What am I looking at? Catch. There we go. Turning it over here. Oh yeah, we'll stuff this thing. Stuff this thing right there. What am I look? Oh, the rocks. Holy shit, we made it. Hang on, service spare parts. Hang on, buddy. Hang on. Hang on, we're gonna get there. A little help from my friends. Go. And boom. Gift to Sun basics. All right, good. Frames are up. So the foundation's been laid. These metal rails are built to last, so you can rest easy about the structure's reliability and your pay. Here you go. 32 grand. Boy, would I use a 32 grand check right now. Woo-wee. We'll get him out of here. Oh, I see where the transformer goes. I know where to stuff that. Okay, can we make this work? Let's see. We got get him back to the parking lot, really. And then the next one is let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. The gift of the sun. That's it, just solar panels. I might have to get the Mac defense in on that. Little action. 2468, we got him. We got him loaded already. I knew we were going to be stuffing stuff up here. I knew it. I knew it. I'm going to leave that. I think we're good to get back to the other place. Now that we're empty. Then we get into the big stuff. I think we got to do the big coil tube first. Leave at solar panels right now. Get too lost in the weeds. Nope. I don't know why you did that, you fucker. I'm expecting it to go from the front. They changed something. So I'm trying to get rid of my old habits. Are you pulling in? This looks like the big event over here. Fucker. Oh my god, come on. God damn it. What is this shit? Let's get it back to the parking lot. Then we go get the fam who's already loaded. We did the supply runs last stream. Every time I do it there. Oh man, again? I'm getting too impatient. Fix him up. He's one of the little guys. Ooh, almost. Can you get it? Oh, he can't get it. Are your wheels? It's grabbing from the middle. That's annoying. I guess it would help if you're quick winching. Some situations. It grabs from anywhere. I suppose that is a benefit. Oh, did you? Nice. I know they put there's one. It was early on when you'd go into this warehouse and you went in first person. Somehow you can look in the window. Oh, there it goes. You go like that, and then the guy would be standing there. Where was that? I'm sure if we looked on the internet, there was some guy standing in there. Got pube. Fuck. Oh, dog hair. Oh. They even had a Bigfoot, but I never saw that. That was super rare. That was super rare. I seen the bear and then the wolves. But there was apparently a Yeti or something that you could see, but I never saw it. Because it was, you had to do the right things or be in the right place, which I never am. I fixed it, didn't I? What the hell's going on? Who did I fix? B change truck. I thought it was the B. B. Repair. Oh, it's a spare wheel. That's what I was doing. Yeah, saw the bear. Yeah, there was a supposedly, but it's super rare to see. Like super rare. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong. And then there's a guy, like I said, in one of the buildings. You like go, you know, you're going to pick up logs or something, but you have to stop and then go to first person and look through the window. But I forget where it was. It was early on. What the hell did I just hit? Oh, there is a tree back there, but that's good enough. Okay, now we can go get the fam. I need it, fam. Or should I say phlegm? There we go, all set. Courtesy of last stream. Can knock this one out. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. Only 20 grand? Or my fucking time. We'll get the solar panel animation, I guess. Don't go off the edge. What are you doing? Oh shit. Go backwards. Okay, what I'm gonna do is attach trailer so we don't have a problem with that. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Alright. Alright, stop. I don't know what you're doing. Unless it's just these panels being a bitch. Triple, what's up, buddy? I'm doing pretty good, I think. All right, let's see if we can get this thing. Attached trailer. I hope you're doing all right. You know, we're knocking stuff down here. I had to buy a jackhammer. Okay. Oh my god. Well, he's just stuck. I don't have any gas, or what the fuck is going on? For Artem? No, do I know what Artem even is? The answer would be no. Oh, a better vein. Really? I haven't looked at vein in a while. Vein was pretty good. I'll have to look at Artem. I mean, if I missed it now this time, then I'll catch it the other one. I don't even know what's happening with vein. I haven't kept up with that. It was like a flash in the pan, then it gone. If I do play a game now, it's Star Miner. But I don't have a lot of computer time with this. I gotta fucking been trying to fix the thing. That's why I had to get a fucking jackhammer. Wow! 160. I mean, that is incredible support. Thank you for that. I don't know how you managing to get them all, because people are dropping left and right, losing their streaks. Oh, thing I'm thinking about is that hairpin turn. That's the only like real obstacle. No, I wanted to try it. I just never been able to bring myself to play it. I mean, everybody's playing it. I mean, I see a lot of people playing it all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I looked at it and I was like, I don't know. I figured I would come across my desk one of these days, but it hasn't yet. Boy, these solar panels supposed to be heavy as all get out. And Project Zomboid? Including stuff that's yeesh. I mean, do you make a base in that game, or I just seen people like living in houses? I suppose they are making a base living in the house. That could have been real bad. You can live in existing houses. You can make your own. You can pick up existing objects. You can build your own, huh? Safe spot. Let's say you wanted a chair. You could go to another house and take one or build it from scratch if you have enough carpentry, huh? No, it was like that. I've heard it's kind of, I mean, it's kind of not hard, to figure out the universe, I think. But it's pretty challenging from what I've heard. I've just, as my extent of it is, um, just watching people. The zombie mechanics the best I've seen. There isn't a single other zombie game that's fixed amount of zombies that are tracked zombie by zombie. Wow, they track a zombie by zombie? Shoo. Oh, respawn's off. Wow, this stuff is heavy. The FEM doesn't have this kind of problem. Respawn mechanic is the reason why I stopped playing Vane. You loot a house, go out, come back, all the zombies are respawned again. They probably could fix it. I mean, they never got inside my house, right? 'Cause that was the I just didn't notice that they weren't spawning in my base. They could have been running around outside, but I kind of expected that. But if there's another one coming, we'll try that one. Well, in a real zombie thing, right? You could clear it out and then some others could just come walking in. You know, I mean, that's how I look at, like, the zombie stuff. They shouldn't get inside your base, though. That's kind of... That would be disheartening. Yeah, you know, I mean, I don't know if there's a balance to achieve. I mean, hopefully this Arnhem one is, you know, what we need. Seems like our older games are going by the... Wait a minute, which way did I turn? Wait, I'm lost here, chat. Wait a minute. I fucked up, I think. Where's the solar panels? Right there. Okay, where did I turn? Oh, I turned too early. Ah, yeah. Hopefully. It seems like all our other games are going to shit. That's where we need to get. Oh man, I'm kind of in a shitty spot. Fucker. Oh shit, how am I gonna fix this? Can't really maneuver in here. Maybe we can cut through there. He's big enough. All right. I need to, yeah, pull it like that. And then hell, we're almost out. I might as well go the way I know it works. Where's the as far as I can go. Okay, hold it. Stop. All right, little snafu. Okay, where do I... Wait, no, I want to go the other way. Okay, let me look at the map. Fucking tag. Get out of here with that shit. All right, this way, this way. I'm confused. Oh, it gave it to me. All right, let's try this again. You coming? Okay. Okay, we got out of that. You screw things up like I do, you gotta learn how to back up. There, that looks normal. At High Ho for Dread Zone. I don't even think I heard of that. Yeah, a lot of them are disappointed. I haven't turned on No Man's Sky since the expedition. I'm like, the hell with this, man. Be putting up with that kind of shit. Yeah, well, I mean, it still could. You know, depending how they manage it, there's always that chance, but that's why I kind of wait and look at games now. I know as a streamer, I'm supposed to be right there. You know, strike while the iron's hot. But these games have ruined that. Hey, King. I damn sure ain't pre-ordering a game again. They can suck that. All right, the second one, and fun begins now. This that one hairpin turn. Kind of bother me, but we'll see when we get there. Here it comes. Let's pull ourselves around a little bit. That might have been too much. Okay, trailer, what's going on? Go straight here. Okay, then back up a little. Stop, and then V. Can I reach it? Can I reach it? Can I reach it? Negative. Oh, yeah. How about this one? Nope. I'll take what I can get. Didn't work. That was the trailer pulling me. Okay, everything is looking good. Let's get a little help from a friend. Oh, fuck her. It's okay. It's okay. Get this. Okay, let's go low. Well, he just doesn't want to come up. Oh. Get the cat over here and pull him up. Let's try a little bit more. Try that. Whew, this stuff must be heavy as hell. Unless I'm hitting on a rock or something. Oh, it was a rock. Woo! Bam did it again. Should we get a good bite on this? I'm actually going to leave him right here. Wait, let's bring him up. Here, let me get fuel from the cat first. Refuel from the fuel carrier to the FEM. Let's bring him up on a little more solid ground, because we don't need to drag the whole trailer right now. We're going to take care of the first two. I could have brought it out here too. Maybe that's what I'll do. Where is it? Okay, up here. Yeah, I'll bring him up here next time. All right, we should see some nice solar panels kick on here. That's pretty cool. Hey, gamer, what's up, buddy? And we'll get over there that next one. Oh, good. Yeah, I could have brought the... No, because the trailer would have been in the way. So... Oh, come on with that shit. Stupid fucking little things. The damage here is ridiculous. All right. Repair. Not repair. Well, yeah. All right, we got 52 left. And then cargo. Stage completed. Ooh, a stump. How did I miss that stump? That would have been another rage moment. How did I miss that? That's pure luck. Stupid fucking barriers. Or was that a tree? Oh, that was a tree. All right. Okay, watch out. The damn cement things. Might be able to move a little faster now. Yeah, I was gonna say. We can get the third one and the fourth maybe transfer him over to the defense because he was here because of the rescue. Fuck, what did I dump? I dumped something. Something tipped over. I had to bring him over here. This is like pulling an anchor, this stuff. Gotcha, bitch. All right, that's kind of right in the middle. V unpack. And the defense is right there from the other screw up. We'll move the smoothies over the beds and pippity pop them right over. The people think Sarge don't know how to use a crane. I got news for you. Got fucking news for you. You're right. You're right. I have done that before. Use the FEM to bring, mass bulk quantity over, and then, a smaller truck to take them over the finish line. This area is kind of unique. Oh my god. Fuck, putting that shit right in the middle. Making progress on this stuff. Remember how we got in here the last time. All right, last one, chat. There we go. Amazing work on your part, and the panels themselves are top-notch too. Once the protective film comes off, they look like black mirrors. All right, most of the heavy lifting is done, so we're almost there. In the meantime, here's your payment. Yeah, you better give it. Think of your fence. Think of that.
Fuck him in trees. Because I've got a big pervert.
You really can't help us on the next one. We got to go get the big stuff now. Big stuff. One coil trailer coming up. I think I know where it is. Is the elephant over here? Maybe not. Map. Global app. There he is. All right, he's over here where we need to be. Shit. How'd I manage that? Usually the truck's on the other side of the map. All the way over on the other side. Oh, yeah, that's what I needed. Map. We're already knocking stuff down. Gift of the Sun. Set. Coil tube when's it's, oh, we're right here. Shit. That means this thing's gonna be shit. I mean, we can get right in on it. You know what I'm saying? I think you do. Flap it up, flip it, and rub it down. Something like that. I don't know how that goes. Man, it's been a minute, too, since I've done one of these pain in the asses. It's falling over. There she is. Right, to get out of here. This looks like railroad tracks, so we kind of got to come back the way we came. Can we go around the side? No, let's go try going around. All right, hold on. Where's the fucking winch key? Alright, release. Went better than I thought it would. I should have I should have. Oh my god! Alright. That's it. That's the way. Pretty good clearance on that side. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh, we made it. The sign lived. Shit. I don't know if this is necessary, but almost can't ever pass up a... See. Oh, we gotta go through that. Will it go through the big thing? I forgot about that little gate. If it doesn't go through the gate, what are the options? Hey, Ordinary. Oh, so everything's all right? I got the big trailer. I could take him up as far as the bridge. But then he goes to the farm. Well, this farm. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to make it. Let's see. He's pretty big. I don't know. I can get the front through. Let's see what happens before I start mood studying somewhere else. Wasn't there a way around those? Right here is going to be the... I mean, maybe could you come through here? Go to the railroad tracks? Boy, that seems like a pain in the ass. Let's see. I can't know nothing until we get up here. Oh, it let me go through there. I'm surprised they let us do that. Because I was thinking that I have to go around the rocks and out through this area here, but I'll take it. Get us as much clearance as we can. Oh, that fucking stump fucks everything. Massive. This truck really is something else. The internet told me this isn't the heaviest trailer. It's a construction trailer that's heavier. The gray one. I asked the internet. I don't know if that's. I know there's people that study this stuff. Uh, but the elephant, I mean, come on now. I'd make a game where you had a big trailer like this, and the only truck that had an attachment was a warthog. Think of that. What do you think of that? How do I want to do this? Definitely come out this way. And then... Actually, that's fucked. That was the wrong way. That's what I wanted. Wait for the wheels to turn. What's going on there? It's gonna hold up on me. Okay, V. Anything to grab? A little bit. Wait. I was about to get the winch on it. Oh, fucking smoke! It's see shit with that stuff. Okay, now it's got me all fucked up. I'm gonna get some speed with this. Look at it. Ooh! Keep going! There we go. Hmm. I don't think that did anything. I don't like the lineage. Okay, look at it. Yay! It's just sliding on the bridge. I did pucker up on that one. Can't really jostle this trailer around, you know, too much. It goes where it wants. But this ain't it. It's that hairpin turn. It's going to be the problem. We got a couple funky turns getting that over there. That's why I had to break in the Dr. Pepper. Yeah, we don't have any beacons on here. Those look like copper friggin' snorkels. That's a little ostentatious, ain't it? That's out what do you want your snorkel to be? Copper. Don't park that in Fort Lauderdale. They'll steal that bitch in 2 seconds. That fucking copper thing be gone. Be gone. Ooh. Yeah. I've seen a couple frogs here. That's pretty cool. It spat at you? I've never seen that, or I haven't noticed it. Now I'm burping. You did? Alright, what's going on here? Let me see. Okay, so I gotta kinda let's get some winching help here. They did. And there's even more stuff like in Mexico. So they put a lot of wildlife in Mexico. Before it was just birds every time you hit the horn. See, there they go. That's fresh fuel. Now don't go on the wrong thing this time. I'm gonna go to the second turn. He turned down that one. It's this one up here. Kind of close to the edge on that one. Hoping the menace would pull us through. It did. Okay, just squeaked by on that one. Stay over on this side. Clearance from that side. A little bit of uphill. No one spots. Fuck. We can keep our momentum up. Yeah, they really did. And then they made stuff like, I don't know, the other stuff they made.
I mean, I hope somebody liked it. I just couldn't get into it. Oh, there's the thing. Okay.
All right, maybe that was pretty. Went pretty all right. Now the fun begins. Try to do it from up here. I guess get some tire action. I can't see what's going on. Fucking dead. Nighttime. Something is holding me up. What is it? Oh, that tree. Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking fuck you. Get in between it. There we go. All right, we got it. Not as graceful as I usually do, but we got it. Give me much options there. But that wasn't the start of the fun. Now the fun starts. Just that. I don't know what the. Well, we'll see what happens when we get there. Got to remember the rocks have been reset, so I got to watch the crackly rocks. And then. Ooh, that fucking slid off. Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Let's get some help. Fuck. The fuck? Can't do it all. Let's see. Come on. Game, you motherfucker. There we go. That winch is a perfect example of the side winch. And when I have these big trailers, use that winch to pull the trailer around. I'd have to do it again up here. Maple. I'm gonna have to do it again. Is that did I get the butt? I need the butt. There we go. Woo. Oh, it didn't do it? Oh, this is yeah, new one. I was experimenting. Now this is just the creative process.
Oops,
Hallelujah.
somebody did it again.
Hallelujah. 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 So dumb. Weren't you a sub already? I mean, I thought you had like turbo. Oh, you love it? I have to make my own because, you know, they're so picky. Twitch and everybody else. I got another one that I was working on. I think I sent you a copy of it. I was kind of... Oh. Oh, turbo? Oh, what? I thought turbo just gets rid of ads, that's it? I was thinking it was like a sub to everybody. Ah. I thought... Huh. Well, was completely in my own universe then, because I thought that's what you didn't see any ads. Yeah, they did say you didn't see any ads, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a sub. You taught me something today. Definitely go for it? Okay. Because, you know, they're so picky, Maple. I'm afraid to use any stuff. You know, I would have used the real stuff. But they're so picky. You know, I end up just making my own. Like, the worst one was the Smokey and the Bandit one. That's why I made it. Man, they hammered me for that one. No lube at all. Turbo is subbed to Twitch itself, so I didn't get on any channel I watch, but the streamers still get the ad revenue from the ads I would have seen. Huh. I'm learning all kinds of stuff today. Okay, what winch points do I only have one tree, really? Boy, this is going to be something. All right, I need that thing. Is that the butt? Fuck. Fat fingered it. Eesh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Keep your fingers out of there, but again, finger away. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, Flabrorp, when it comes to Twitch, you'll get parts of your VOD muted. Yeah. Yeah, this is butt clench time. That's for sure. Let's see what happens. Oh, I got a tree over there. Okay.
Okay, listen up, everybody. Looks like we got ourselves a hype train. Let's get on board.
Okay. Did that cable up? Are we cabled up? Fuck. Woo! Okay, we're still good. Have I still got the winch? Yes. Let me look. Okay. I'll have to release the winch. It ain't gonna help me no more. We'll go up on this rock. And then I'll go straight here as much as I can. What's happening? Woo!
Watch out, everybody.
Oh,
Bitstorm
favorable
coming
bits
in.
too? I'm sorry, I'm not looking. Yeah. But you see the thing with pulling the cable, right? With the trailer. That's why I say it. That's why I say that all the time. I'm stuck on something I can't see. Yeah, Danny, well, I pulled it around, right? I pulled the ass around. I pulled I had the lateral on the trailer at the back. So I was going around I was trying to hug the corner and then pull the trailer. As I was going, I was tapping the winch to like pull the pressure off and I could move forward and eventually get there. And then, you know, I went straight into the woods and then backed up and the fucking the elephant's got so much power, you know, you can kind of get away from it. There comes a time where you just got to gas it. Because if I had stopped halfway through that, when it started moving, I just kept it moving. But thanks for the hype train, everybody. And now I'm stuck on something I can't see. So yeah, that was kind of the secret on that, was using the winch on the end of the trailer to take the tension off the rock. What can I reach up here? Yeah, I needed attention on that. Woo! But yeah, use those on these big trailers or any trailer really. Use the, you know, because I took pressure off the rock. Otherwise, it would have been bound up. I mean, at least that's what was in my mind. Because I would like winch it, the trailer would tip a little bit, I'd scoot forward. That would have made a hell of a clip, though. I missed out on a good clip. That fucking smoke. And then this, you just got to gas it across. Once you get going, don't stop. Yeah, that's why I say the winch isn't just forward and back, it's side to side too. And then the other thing on the winch is if you're going around the corner, especially with a trailer like this, you know, take some insurance, use the middle one as you're going around a corner, get some kind of tree, right? And then even for your truck too. Takes the even if you don't use it or don't need it, it gives you that confidence. And that's a hell of a thing, having that. I'm just gonna gas it. Fuck. Oh, man. The controls went out. I don't think it's going to be as simple as just going right in there. Maybe it is. It is the elephant. You won't get it till Quebec. You won't unlock it till Quebec. It's a beast. And you needed it in Quebec too. The Quebec had some nasty areas, and this guy just, I don't give a shit. You know, I mean, the Kolob could do that too. Okay. That's stopping me? What's stopping me? It won't let me go in there? Come on, guys. All right, I'm going to take a break that's coming in 1 second. So give me a sec, everybody, and I'll be right back because I got to do potty duty. My sister's out of town, so I got four little legs crossed. So give me a second and I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Whew. I need to. Sorry, I had to wait in a Chihuahua. I'd take a leak. You know, you got to have the right air temperature, pressure, you know, soil density for him to take a leak. I've seen nothing like it. All right. So if that's, I figured I would. Is there another way in? What about? That's tight. Hold on. I mean, that's pretty wide. About this. That's got that fucking tree in the way. Okay, I can... What's stopping me? That chair? Are you serious? Is there a stump in there? There is a stump in there. Oh my god. A fucking chair does it! To the elephant! Unbelievable! Oh. Could she? I mean... Oh, now I'm really fucked. Oh, uh-oh. No, I missed the program on this. Did I miss it? What am I missing? Oop, okay. That's too tight of a run. If I could get up on this thing, something was stopping me from getting up here. Oh, maybe the trailer was... I was a fucking asshole. I don't see the play here. If I can't go around that, is there any winch points here that I could use? Pole. If I go in there, I can't get because of the rack. Maybe. See, I'll back it in, but I can't get enough turn radius. It just won't. Is there anything here if I could? I could. I can't get there. A fucking chair. The only thing is this, except right here. Where's the fem? All right, B disconnect. Maybe we don't. Let's see, I brought it up here. I brought the trailer over. Why this fucker gotta run like dog shit? All right. Oh, fucking thing's right there. Okay. All right, wait a minute. Let's say I bring it through here. Let's just say that would make it a stump. Yeah, that's it. Where's the stumps? Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right. So now I got to back it down the thing. I got to move him. Fuck. Or can I get around him? Yeah, I guess they don't want you going, you know, straight. Let's reposition him a little bit. And I gotta back him down that road. Do I have the patience? I mean, I can always get the crane up here. The big papa crane. Let me get him over here. Out of the way. All right, that should do it. Now. Oh, shit. All right, let's push my skills to the test now. All right, let me repair. 600 he's got. Let me go W. Where are we at? Okay, let's pull forward a little bit. I'm driving over the... At least they're letting me do that. Uh-oh. They're not gonna let me do that. Let me get back over here. Nope, I need... Oh, shit. Fucker. Yeah, don't bring this thing back here. Oh, he's stuck on the... Oh, he's stuck on the pole, yeah. There it goes. Right. Right. And just get past this building. Fuck, goddamn. Okay, that's an improvement. Okay. Okay, stop it. Straighten out. Okay, what am I looking at? Okay. So I gotta start turning that thing. Okay, stop. Tires. Yep. Wrong way. Okay. Straighten out. Okay, hitting something. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Let's pull up here a little bit then. Okay, so tires. Where are my tires? About as far as we can go. Swing it over. Oh yeah, we're good. If I can get past this tree. How much room? That should do it. If I could get... Oh, I did it too far. Just grab a little bit. I could just get... I need 2 feet. Ah, fucker. Okay, we're out here. How big's that sign? Sorry, fence. How far we get. Oh, now what? Oh, I'm hung up on the pole. Fucker. Alright. Go straight. Let's see what I can do with this. Woo! Damn. Started to sweat. Okay, now I'm stuck on something. What? What was that? Oh, a fucking concrete barrier? All right, round 2. I mean, there's not that many ways in here. I kind of figured, I thought it'd be tight, but... I should have known, I should have picked the hardest way to go in. Oh my god. Fucking, I got no fuel. That would have been pain in the ass. No, here's the stelter. All right. I got the cat. I can get him. That looks too tight. I'd have to be straight, but if they gave me room to back up over there. We'll go way out here. Knock this fence down. Then we'll come out here. Watch out for them stumps. The stumps would ruin our day. And so far, so good. Stump. I see you, stump. Stump. Over there. It's those little camouflage ones. Nasty. I think we got it, chat. How you do it? Woo! All I got to say to that is,
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
I like that one already. That's it. Yeah, that's how you do that one. I should have figured you can't just drive right in. The thing that got me was a chair. Like, come on, man. I mean, you don't let me pass it, but you're gonna tear up my suspension? Come on. Well, we earned that. Jesus. I have it. I have a rig too for the transformer. I do. I do. Because I thought I was going for a transformer before. Here he is. There you are. I gotta go all the way down south. These are perfect for the transform. I kind of like the look of the transformers when they're on this trailer. Whew. I think it's down here, right? It's all the way down here. Of course. Yeah. All right. At least it disappeared. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit. What if it didn't disappear? We had to get it out of there. Oh my God. Imagine. I don't want to give him any ideas. I think we can squeeze through the crack. I think we can do that. Get a little crack squeeze. Ah, shit. They're pushing my limits, though. I mean, to practice backing up. Oh, my God. I think I did all right. I got like a D minus. But the elephant, I mean, come on. Woo! This is a very agile truck. It's got that rear wheel steering, which is fantastic. It's good. And then this big bitch will be done. And then the missions after this, I mean, we're knocking them down. They look fairly straightforward after this. I mean, you still got to go get 20 different things, but... Ooh, watch it, log. You don't want a piece of this. If you want a piece of this, keep it up. Log came out of the water like he wanted to do something. I think it's up here, ain't it? I thought it was at this. Oh, we got to go all the way around over there. Okay. A little early. Trucks are just everywhere. Just everywhere. I gotta have trucks everywhere. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Where have I got some repair? That ain't gonna help me. A fucking thing. It just wipes you out here. This fucking... I gotta get that fixed now. A pain in the fucking ass. Honestly. Close. I don't know who I have out. Do I have any repair guys out? Oh, I do have one guy right here. That's a ton. V. It has a little bit in there, but I want to save it for over on the other side. In case something happens. It has fuel in it too. But I want to save that for... I think he's got a tire. Does he have a tire? 2 tires. Okay. In case something happens when I'm on the mountain. Let me leave him up here. I'll get somebody else down there. Oh my god. Serious? Yeah, we'll leave him there. Because this is working out pretty good here. Hey, Tolic Trillion, what's up, buddy? I mean, you gotta have it. You take so much damage in this season. Who do I have up here? Who's out? Him? And him. What does he have? 800. I don't know if he's the right guy for that one. Truck storage. I could use a heavy duty. He could go anywhere. Because the miles frame add-ons. No. Oh, I got that guy over on the other side. What need from last season? Let's see. Customize. Frame add-ons. 602.20 plus 750. I will try them. What's this? Sell that thing. Who in the hell wants that? No, okay, I got it. All right, now he's got chains on. Tires. Those off-road tires. Well, let's try him. I haven't tried him too much. He can run around and... like the little... Oh, these fucking rocks, man. I can't believe I didn't knock that sign down. Easy now. I should have parked a big fat repair truck of some kind here. You know, with a repair station at that gas station would have been a good idea. I could still do that. I should do that at the gas stations. You know, if I have a fueling area, put a big fat truck there with, you know, the big maintenance trailer on the back. Would be a good idea logistics wise. Oh my God, you can't get up the hill? Serious? I don't know about this truck. What the fuck? Oh, one of them ruts? Come on. I hate that, man. They always get me at night because I can't see them. Oh, oh, whoa. I forgot the Thatcher was over here. Dairy Longhorn. Okay. Let's see, where is he not going to be in the way of everybody? Where can I put him? Yeah, how about... Oops. Because I'm coming out of the fuel thing, I can just stop right here. And... yeah, that'll do it. Get some repairs. Will you let me have that one over there? Yeah, oh, thank you. Right down C. Oh, we did it. Okay, back up to full speed again. Little hiccup. Little hiccup. Oh, fuck off. All right, cargo management. One transformer. Boom. Fix that fucking engine thing. That's going to drive me crazy. B. Refuel. Well, from the Dan. You go Dan to... okay, yeah, the Dairy Longhorn. All right, then B. Repair. Maintenance trailer to the Dairy Longhorn. All right, then B. Change truck. And let's get some beacons now. Oh, no. No. B. Beacons. And then lights. Oh, good to go. God, I got to get together. I don't know what made me get this trailer early. Something. Oh, it was the boiler. That's what it was. I thought it was 3, but it was 5. So I parked it because I knew there was a transformer in here somewhere. God, why would I get about pulling teeth? Beacons didn't go on. I like the looks of this whole set. Ooh, this whole setup. That's the dairy right there, boy. It's the agile as can be. Woo! Oh, I'm looking at the butt. That's what was weird about that. Getting the back end view. Did make some time today. If we can finish this, that's a lot. We did a lot, but we did a lot of prep yesterday too. There's a lot of prep. Enjoying the fruits of our labors, I guess, would be the. Ooh, I might take advantage of this break here. Ads are coming in seconds, so I'm going to take a quick bio break and I'll be right back, everybody. Woo! Let's get this thing back up there. Okay, now second turn. Not that one. This one coming up here. This is going. That's dairy. Make short work of this transformer stuff. I do like 3 of them, I think, in the last season. Now, like my 2 brain cells got, a little energy. Ooh, I better be careful with him. That's the last thing I need is him coming off of there. That was rather enjoyable. This is such a, I mean, I just love how the setup works with this transformer. Well, let me get some more fuel. Let me get the Zix. I've used these for quarry blocks too. That's a very, they're always tipping. I always use them on the big semi trailers. I haven't seen those in a couple seasons, or no, it was last season. Tipped me all over the damn place. Till I started putting them on these. I got deja vu. I think we're coming up on the hairpin. The crackling rocks are going to be fixed. Yep, I knew it. Ah, nothing. Love it. We deserve it. Doesn't really burn that much fuel either in this truck. I think we got to go up there. Yeah. Oh no, should I have gone the other way? Maybe? Cargo management? I think it's going to show up over there. Knew it! That's it for hauling them two? Excellent. Time to think about distributing power to the neighboring villages. By the way, the nearby guest house has already signed a supply contract with us. It's all thanks to you. Here's your reward. 12 grand? Feel a little ripped. I'd do something here, but we knocked that out. Ha ha! Right, encouraging growth. Fertilizer. Southeast Village. What? Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, that's way up there in the... That's it. That's next to the pyramids, man. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Fertilizer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Greenhouse cluster. Oh. Well, we got it. Okay, let me go maps. Let me do some map study. Let's go there for a sec. Where did I put that? Oh yeah, he's in the parking lot. Okay, so map. Any of these well, my truck's full. I can't do anything else. Support countryside is over here. Last run before the cold is over here. A steep climb. Did we go up there? Oh yeah, we did. Service solar panels 3. Mole engineering. That's all this is over here. I mean, I might have to go to the warehouse. All right, well, minerals in the ground. Ooh, there's a vibrator. Okay. Agricultural grants. Wooden planks and bricks. Oh, that's the Northeast Village. Well, I can't take any more stuff. All right. Let's just concentrate on one thing. Encouraging growth. Okay, global map. We go Valley of the Fallen Rocks. We'll go to the parking lot. And the Tega. Got to get to the sawmill because we got fertilizer down there. We got a lot done. Those are big missions. Those are pretty big missions, if you ask me. I think that was about the biggest thing over here, it looks like. Now we just got busy work. We fixed the power so they could, they got their lights back so they can, read the paper while they're taking a dump now. They just, instead of just, candlelight. I like that. I mean, those are big. The coil trailer and the transformer and all that other stuff. It's a lot. I got like 16 of these fertilizer hidden at the sawmill. You heard me.
I think somebody's following me.
Tyrison 81, thank you for the follow, buddy. Ooh, 2,599. One more. We'll have 26. 2.6. Officially. I appreciate that. You know, all the places to go when you come here, and then just hanging out is great support by itself, and then the follow or even subs and bits. Abacus, what's up, buddy? I'm still putting in the miles. Yes, I do know about taxes. I'd say, you know, I'd say things are good. There's still the shit that goes along with being alive. You know, normal everyday problems. I would say things are good. All right. I know you're doing all right. Shout out Abacus here. There's another good channel, everybody. Abacus, Cadabricus. Oh, Dying Light. The Beast. I think that's the game where you're jumping around. But it doesn't really matter what he's doing. It's a great time, everybody. Just another option for you. Hey, Zino. If you see Abacus up, go see what's going on. You won't be disappointed. Here we go. I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. While I was up there, I just grabbed a whole crap load of it. Okay, now I gotta come up with a game plan. Let's see. This is this way. Where's the Southwest Village? Way there? Let's see. I'm sitting there. Yeah, while I was up there, I grabbed 16. because I can store them here. I was doing something up here. And I had all my trucks. But with these later maps, what I do is, and I should have taken advantage of this. This is a crafting station, so it allows you to store things there. Right? So I've stored fertilizer. I got 11 left. I made 2 trips that make the supply runs. I've got metal beams here. I got short logs, of course, concrete slabs, cement, packaged sand, bricks, service spare parts, freezers, oil barrels, you know, whatever I can put in there. It saved me a lot of time because I had my gear, you know, my truck set up already to go up there. So when I went up there, I said I don't want it anymore. But to make the point, I mean, do it or, you know, I mean, you got to play the way you were, but here's like National Park, right? I was, you know, in this one, there's an area over here. Yeah. Remember this? I don't know if you've been here, Zino, but there was a thing called packaged sand. Okay. And it's over on this side. I'll show you on the map. So I was, now see, this is here. This warehouse, you can store stuff here. See, I got all this stuff here still. Because like if I needed 2 packaged sand, I was running up there with 2 packaged sand, and then I drive all the way back. And it's way over in the corner. Because this is how you get there. Right? Imagine this, okay? And then we go to Washington, and then we went to Solace Bay. Now we come in here, and look at packaged sand. It's way up here. It's way up here. No bridge. You got to forge a river. I was going through here, and steel was also up here. Now, this wasn't really, there's a thing here, but it's half a dozen, one half. You're still fucking driving. So I normally travel in with the FEM, with the 4 slot. I use the FEM a lot for mass movement because it's got a 4 slot bed, and then I put on the 4 slot ramp trailer. So that's 8. So if I needed 2 packaged sand, I went up here and got it, but I came back with 8. You follow what I'm saying? And it was the same way with beams. Sometimes I just ran up there. You know, if you have your supply, you know, your logistics in place, wear that place out. Fucking stuff 24 of them in there. So you don't have to go up there. But packaged sand, you know, you'd have to like take some here and then go through the middle one, you know, where that storage place was, and then over on the other side where the dam was. So they were taking, you have to get spots here. So you get the idea, right? Like with the fertilizer in this place, I had my logistics in place to go up to, yeah. So why, you know, you see what I'm saying though, right? Because I needed 2 packaged sand on one thing, and then I went up there and got it, and I brought back 8, and then I needed like 3 more the next time. Well, I didn't have to go up there because I had a whole bunch in the warehouse. And that's on the so I stuff everything in there. So like here with the fertilizer, I was working up here, and I had fuel trucks in place, and I had the FEM, so I made 2 trips with the FEM. I mean, but now I don't have to go up there and get it. You see what I'm saying? And I've got 11 more. I don't think I have to go up there again. So take advantage of these, especially in the later. I forget when they first show up. I probably could have used them there. Yeah, I probably could have used them there too. It's like I forget where we first got the crafting zones, but just keep that in mind. If you know they work, because sometimes I'll spend a whole day running to different places and bring them here. I didn't think it would work here, but it does work because this is an easier This is an easier path to get to the other side. There's all kinds of mud and shit on the other one. So it does work out here. But yeah, just keep that in mind. So, you know, because these later ones, logistics is part of it too. Really more logistics. I mean, you'll eventually get it done. You know, we're not trying to break any speed records, but you know what I mean. But who wants to run up there for 5 and then come back? And I think there's 5 more I got to do. So go back up there again. No thanks. That's a tough area to get in and out of. And if you're doing it, you know, like I said, I had the fem with the 8, but you could do it earlier because you won't get the fem till the glades. So you could do it with the regular truck. That'll give you 6. That's still put you ahead. Or there's, I think, like the 73-210. There's a few trucks that have the 3 slot, so you could be running 7 slots. That would get you a lot. Or 6. You know, you can do it early. Well, you don't, like I said, but it has to be a crafting zone. They all say storage zones, but it's, you know, like here's, you could craft the logs, or the other thing, I was making something else. But usually the ones where you're crafting stuff, it'll let you store stuff there. What was I doing? I totally forgot what I was doing. So who's over on this side? I got all my support over here, so I'm gonna have to go the same route. But there's fuel here, so I'll be able to nail this guy. Then go up here. Skiddity doodle doody. I could actually run up through here. That would actually be easier traveling than going through this shit again. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I'm straight up vanilla on this one. So I gotta use what I can. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about the mods. It's just regular in-game stuff. Sometimes I use the fem, right, to bring bulk over, and then I'll have little truck there to distribute it, depending on what's going on. But you'll see me in the fem most of the time. And then usually my strongest trucks are my rescue trucks. But just the, you know, the theory that I have, it seems to help me out quite a bit. Because now we can get right on it. But I had to take the time. Logs, there's not much you can do. You just gotta stock those things up. If I'm going for logs, I'm bringing back 2 sets. What was that sound? That must be the idiots next door. No, this is fertilizer. Yeah. Fertilizer, and I think there's fuel somewhere. I just noticed. Different, but yeah, they are barrels. We had a big tubing trailer today, a transformer we had to haul, and then other like cement beams. This is the first time I've seen fertilizer though, but the oil barrels look the same. And they got a spread eagle. This should be called spread eagle. It's spread out all over the place. But the TIG here is pretty quick. I think that was what we were doing today. It was like the biggest thing. It's usually like one thing. Like in Washington, one of them was a dam. That took a lot of work to get together. But I'm going this way because my trucks are over here. Logistics is kind of set up over on this side. Usually it's not what truck you're going to take. It's the hard part setting up. How can I get fuel to them? You know, what's the logistics support? We gotta go. We gotta go here, and then here, and then here, and then here. So, I don't know how to get back over there. One thing at a time. Don't look at that. We'll deal with that when we... Well, we've been wanting that in Snowrunner for a long time, but we didn't get it. They came out with Roadcraft instead. I mean, we literally been asking for that since year one. Before year one. When the game first came out, I was like, man, we need to be able to fix these roads. We tried to fix them. At least the best we could do was push rocks off the side of the road, but they'd spawn right back. And then we're like, hey, let's fix this shit, shall we? Yeah, no, we got Roadcraft. Nothing wrong with Roadcraft. It just, I didn't like it because we wanted this. We wanted this with bulldozers and stuff. God, it could go so far. I mean, we would have needed a Snowrunner too. Right? But man, it could get into... I don't know why you're doing that. Why are you doing that? You know, we could get in the ships. I mean, if they wanted to go somewhere. God, it goes on and on. But no, we got Roadcraft. I mean, it's its own game, and it looks nice, and it's beautiful, and there's a lot of things there, but it's just not the gameplay that keeps me interested. But, you know, because of the engine and all that, the limitations of the software, but I don't think anybody thought that Snowrunner would be going this far. But this is what we wanted. This game with a bulldozer. That's what we wanted. Didn't get it. And then I said I didn't really like it. Oh man, the hate. Woo-wee. Oh, I gotta go. Where's this place? There's a little bit of a road here. Yeah. Oh, I told them to shove it up their ass, you know? I'm not keeping my fucking mouth shut. Fuck you. Ah, they're barking up the wrong tree there. I never said it was terrible. I just said it's not for me. I don't like it. And that was it. And it was very, they were very cultish like at the beginning. It seemed like. But the game's good enough, you know. I'm just not gonna play. I have it. That's the game that ruined pre-order for me forever. There ain't no way I'm doing that again. You know, maybe I start making big streamer money, you know, then okay. Then we'll do it. I think this is the first time I'm all the way down here. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, you know, get the big streamer money. Yes, then it would be my job, literally, to pre-order the game, buy it, and play it on stream so everybody else can see it, and then decide if they want to buy it. That'll be almost my civic duty. But I don't have that. And Road Kings has me worried. I'm worried about Road Kings. I'm worried about it. Because when I saw that there was like a trailer, I think a teaser trailer, and I'm watching it. Infantism, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you. I think things are going good. We got some missions. We got some big missions done today. I can't get out of here. You don't want to get to hang out with chat and play some Snowrunner and stuff. No, actual missions. I got chores too. I had to fucking buy, excuse me. Yeah, I had to buy a fucking jackhammer. Oh my god. Depressed about that. Yeah. Well, right now, it's roots. I do have some other stuff to do. But I'm breaking up roots. And yeah, I know. I know what you're saying. Yes. Yes. Not these. And not where it is. If it was wide open, I could do something with it, but no. They also dig trenches with them. They got a thing. Attachment is a shovel. And because in Tennessee, you got this clay. How much for the jackhammer? It was only like $200. You know, I didn't buy a DeWalt or nothing like that. Yeah. No, yeah, no. This clay. Yeah. The clay, it can get so hard. You're just, let me put it this way. You're just not putting a shovel in the ground. If it hasn't been dug up for a while, you're not putting a shovel in the ground. Yeah, it works fine. No, I actually think this is made here. It works great. Would it work on a it would it work on a job site in my truck every day? I mean, from what I read about it, was just fine. People like it just fine. Yeah. You know, I'm not going to be doing this all the time. No, it was on Amazon. Extreme power? It could be China, I suppose, but it works great. Yeah, so I got the shovel and I can, you know, it's got the shovel. Oh God. Yeah, it just, you'd have to see it. Where I'm at. I'm in this huge stump. We had the tree taken out. But the problem is, oh man, this fucking thing made me so angry. We're having problems with our internet cable. And the problem was it kept getting cut. And I didn't look at it right. And the first time this got cut, listen to this shit. You know, we got fiber optic. And these guys act like, oh, we got fiber, you know, we're time travelers. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So we cut one by accident. No, I just found this out recently. Yeah, they just told me because they knew what I would say. Okay? They knew what I would say. We cut it by accident. Or my sister did. She was out and I'm like, what's this cable doing here? You know? But I didn't look at it. Right? Cuz I don't want to know. Cuz somebody was coming to fix it. I said, "Okay. Let them fix it." Right? I don't have to fuck with it. Yeah, right? I don't have to fuck with it and it works just fine. Oh man. I don't want to lose my temper again. I don't want to lose my temper again. I might. I had 3 guys show up. They put the connectors on the end, okay? Like a coax. They buried a pot, you know, a thing in the ground, and put the cables in there. You know, put a waterproof thing on there, which ain't so waterproof. They weren't there, infantism, 30 minutes. I'll be nice, and I'll say 45 minutes. $1,500. Yeah. 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 I'm like, what the fuck? I'm gonna keep that off of the thing. Okay? Well, yeah. We broke the cable. My sister was out trimming. No, not in the street. This was on our house. It was a line in the ground. I mean, I would have asked them to explain yeah, you know, it comes up from, yeah. It came up from the street. Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying, because I said the same shit. I said the same shit. I'm like, and they didn't tell me because they knew, right? But we thought, right, that's how it is. And, you know, I was like, damn. So, yeah, so I don't know what happened there, but I'm just going to let it go in the past. Okay? Maybe I don't know. But they were mostly dealing with my sister, not me. Right, because she felt bad. She called them. Right, she knew I was streaming and stuff. But I said, don't worry about that. And you know, I don't know what happened. Right? Maybe that's what it costs. Maybe it wasn't. But there's nothing I can do about it now. No, when we cut it, no, we don't have it. We didn't have any internet. So they just had to come in and put a splice in. Now, the guy did tell me, because I was around near the end, I wasn't near the payment. He said, if we have to replace this cable again, we're going to have to replace the whole thing. Okay, because they didn't, up to their standards or whatever, they couldn't, can't be so many splices in the line. You know, we went on and on. I was like, okay, I didn't know, I know coax, but I don't know I don't know cable, okay? So that's what he said. So, I did it this time. I cut it this time. Right? I was digging. I was nowhere near where the line should have been, but the line was there. No, she was trimming with her hand, and it was in a bunch of grass. Now listen. So I have to dig. We were having a problem with bugs. There was a thing holding water. I had to dig it out of the ground. Now we live on a hill, okay, and there's a retaining wall, and then the lawn goes up to the retaining wall, okay? To kind of give it a general thing. And she was trimming something, and cut it. Now I had to dig the water because the previous owner put this thing in there, and it was causing all these bugs to come in. So I had to dig it out of the ground. So I'm thinking the cable's buried in the ground. No, again with the clay, you just can't fucking dig. You have to almost have a pick a lot of times to just get started. So I'm swinging this pick, and then all of a sudden the internet doesn't work anymore. I'm like, oh fuck, what? And then I see the cable. I'm like, what's the cable? What the fuck's the cable doing there? Why is it here? I don't understand this. And I grab the end of the cable and I pull it because I haven't done this before because it was working and I didn't touch it. I pulled it, and all they did was they stuffed a wire between the grass and the retainer wall. That's it. It didn't get buried at all, except over on the other side of the house, but it kept popping out of the ground. I'm like, is this a winter? I'm in Florida. I don't understand this dirt and winter, or you know what I'm saying? So that it never was buried. It's literally, luckily, an eighth of an inch below the ground, because I just walked and pulled the whole thing up, and it wasn't buried at all. And it was the type of stuff that you can bury. Yeah, so I go, we're gonna have to call. Yeah, no, but you know what I mean. It was just basically laying on the ground. That's it. And we were walking all over the place, and I'm surprised it lasted that long. Well, we didn't know that then, right? They just... And so, I found out the price they charged us last time. And now I was thinking, right? And rightly so, I'm going to keep that secret. And, yeah, we're just gonna... So once I found out the price, I didn't yell at them or nothing. I was like, oh, they got us. You know, that's how I felt. They got us. All right, they got us. That's fine. But for them to come up and replace the whole cable now, hearing that price, and I didn't trust their work because I've seen them work, and you know, they don't want to do nothing. So I was like, okay. I got on ChatGPT. I asked what cable this company uses. It told me. Where can I find one? Boom, right there on Amazon. Listen to me. When they come in there and they got the fiber and they're acting like they're traveling through time, you just tell them it's just a fucking cable. That's it. It's just a it's just a cable. They plug it in like anything else, but they're acting like, oh my God, you know, as soon as you get this, you'll be able to fart gold. When you fart, gold dust will fall out of your pants. It was just a cable. I ordered it off Amazon, you know, came in the next morning. Now it's laying on the ground like it was before. Yeah. No, it's just a fucking cable. Now there's certain kinds, right? It's duplex, single use. Most houses single use. Now don't hold me to it. I'm not an expert or nothing. But it's literally had the cable. It was a pre-made cable. It was armored, all kinds of shit. You can't, it's not the type that's buried. But what am I going to do? You know, it's sitting in your house with no internet. I got all these people with no internet. I had to do something. So I got that cable and then I dug it up. I mean, they had the junction box. I literally plugged it in there, ran it with the, you know, to the safe, to their box, opened it up, broke the seal, opened it up, plugged that in. Wham! We got internet. Because my sister did call. She did call, and it was Thursday. It was July 4th weekend. So it was Thursday, and said, hey, we got a break, you know, come on over. This is before I knew about all the, you know, the pricing and stuff. Right? I'm still stupid in the ways of the world at this point, in that point. And so they said, and now it's Thursday morning. They said, we won't be able to come till Monday at 6 p.m. Maybe. They wouldn't even guarantee the appointment. Yeah. So that's when old Sarge had to get down and dirty. Then I found out the price. And I'm like, oh man, if they're charging us that much for what they did before, what would be a whole cable install? Like, holy shit. Are we looking at 10 grand? You know, I didn't ask because I couldn't get anybody out there. You know, I almost wanted to see, but you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. So here we are sitting the whole, and that's when I started the thing, and then I found out the price and all that, and then that started a chain of events. They were with the carrier, yeah. They since turned it over to another company, but they don't really like the brief interactions I've had with them. It seems like they don't want to work. I'm just saying. Like, but infantism. Now we're in a situation, okay, with our house as well. Our house is not a normal house. It's on top of a hill. Okay, my sister bought it because she likes the view. But the problem is, you really can't get equipment up there. Yeah, you can't get gear up there, right? You would just have to be, you would have to see it. We can't even get deliveries for the most part. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Oh, Amazon comes, but it depends on your driver because they don't want to walk up the hill. I do understand that. I understand it. I do to a point, right? But you have to watch them because they'll literally throw it out in the street. We live in a cul-de-sac, and they, a lot of, it depends on the person. Like I've learned a lot about Amazon. They like rotate the delivery drivers for a certain area every once in a while, and with the guys we just got, man, those I wanted to marry them. They're fucking great. But you got to be on top of it, because they'll be laying down in the street. If you look down, literally, yeah, it's literally. I mean, like it's almost 100% grade, which is 45 degrees. I mean, that's what it's like. Our driveway. I mean, it's hell. I didn't buy the house. It was bought before I could enter my opinion on it, and now we got it. So it's hard to get workers up there. And then, like, if you buy, like, listen, if your house is on a hill like mine, okay, and you go to buy something, listen up. I have them put it in the contract, the delivery contract, saying if they don't want to bring it up to the house, and I show them pictures of my house and everything, and the driveway, if you don't want to bring it up there, then they have to take it back. Did that with furniture and a washing machine. Not leaving it in the fucking street, so I have to take it up. Yeah, yeah. I sent back some furniture. I sent back a washer and dryer because they didn't want to bring it up. It's like, fuck you, I'm not bringing it up there. I was like, fuck you, take it back and shove it up your ass. That's literally what I said. I said, you don't like it, it's in the contract if you can fucking read. I was ready to punch a guy. If you can read, I doubt. Right? And call the boss, hey, tell your fucking driver to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, oh yeah. And then I got, I didn't need to be armed for them. Do I have stuff? Yes. Well, that's when I lived in Florida, but I worked in corrections, and sometimes my previous customers didn't like the service that they got. So they would, want to do something, or because I worked in corrections. I wasn't a corrections officer, but I worked as a detention tech. I passed all the tests, they just wouldn't hire me. Yeah, I worked in a jail. Yeah. Yeah. And then just walking around in your uniform, like I would never, like, it was so bad. Yeah, it was so bad. We couldn't wear our shirts. If we were like in Tennessee. Yeah, I'm in Tennessee. We couldn't wear our shirts. Like I would take my shirt off because if they saw you had the uniform on, they tried to run, not me, but they tried to run some people off the road. Yeah. I did have one guy. Now, I lived in Fort Lauderdale. Okay. And I work midnights on purpose because the traffic down there is horrible. And the inmates are locked up most of the time. They're not running around the day room, which is its own set of problems. But I did, and there was other stuff. I was taking care of my mom and all this. but every once in a while we have to go in, right, during the day. And a lot of times, like sometimes I wouldn't even wear my uniform. I would change at work because it was just dangerous to stand around or go in a store or anything. I'm dead serious. They would come after you. So it was like real quick. Yeah, it was like real quick. Like I had to go in, I had to do some, it was like a daytime class or some shit like that. So, you know, I'm half asleep as it is. No, but they put a hit out on me. I'm dead serious. FBI talked me and everything. Yeah. So, I carried some equipment with me everywhere I went. I don't know what that is. I was just a guard, and we had this guy in the cell. I worked in mostly max custody for my entire thing there. I never was in a normal unit. Never. I was always dealing with, you know, highly aggressive inmates and stuff. Not me, but the deputy. And you know, in the 23-1. Oh no. I asked them, I said, like, am I going to Oklahoma or something? Because it was a second in command for the Latin Kings for the state of Florida. Because they had given him a phone. You know, he tries to bribe people to give a phone. Well, the deputy told, hey, this guy's trying to bribe me to give the phone. And the FBI said, I'll be right back. And then they come right back and they said, give him this phone. It was fucking bugged to the hilt. They were listening to all this shit. That's so stupid. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So what happened was, you know, he's at 23-1 for his own fucking protection. So when they're in a 23-1 unit, they're very worried about their hour out. Okay? Which is understandable because it's their only time out. They get to come out and fuck around, but nobody else, right? They got to come out. They can't hang on the tiers. You're not hanging on the tiers, talking through the flap. You're not doing any of that shit. You get down in the day room and do whatever you got to do, take a shower, you know what I'm saying. So they're always worried about their 60 minutes, right? Which, okay, that's all you get, but we're going to make sure you get it, right? But, you know, somebody's always got diarrhea or got to go to the doctor or got to go here and got to go there, right? Always some shit going on. Oh, yeah. You know, this was years ago. This wasn't recent. Like more than 10 years ago now. Yeah. So he was out. I didn't even know who he was. I don't even know who he was. So somebody was coming back from the doctor. And then standard procedure was you would go in to your cell because they couldn't be out together. So just go into your cell. 2 minutes. Right? Because they knew in our unit, you come back and somebody goes in. Plus, they had to answer the other inmates too. Like, don't stand around, pick your nose, get in your cell. And then we will let the other guy out. Back out because he's on his hour. So I said, you know, I forget what his name was. I said, hey, I need you to step in for a second. We got somebody coming back. And I did say, I said, don't worry. You know, I'll make sure you get your time. You know, I don't want to take any time from them or anything from them that they're not, you know, that they're supposed to have. So he starts getting red ass about it. I'm like, hey man, what is it? I mean, he's been here for a while. He knows that, he knows the deal. But he didn't want to go in. And, you know, I had to get a little stern with him. I said, right now, you know, I said, I'm not doing this with you. This is what's going to happen. I'm giving you an order to go back into your cell. Now, if you can do it or you don't do it. I kind of hope you don't do it. Because then we'll have a party. Okay? Right now, you're getting the DR as it is. Which was a disciplinary report. Refusing a lawful order to go in. Disrupting stuff. And then, you know, I'm going to get you, you know, I just... Yeah, well, we were inside. There was no yard where we were, because it was a jail. We were technically innocent. Right? They were still going to trial. And then I'm going to get you and all this stuff. And then they were listening to him on the phone. And, I guess he got mad at me, because I took the rest of his hour. You know, you gotta set the, you know, you gotta set the tone. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we're measuring who's got the biggest weenie around here, I win every single time. Okay? I'm the boss of this. Not you. I had the deputy, too. He was, yeah. Yeah, they gotta know. They have to know that there's gonna be reaction, right? They gotta know what... I mean, this was like kind of new, but, you know, they knew what I was going to do. They knew that I was extremely fair, but you know, you better do what I tell you to do. Because I cannot, you know, if they do it and then they say no, right? And then everybody else starts saying no, I'm not going to do it. No, that ain't happening. I've locked the whole unit down before. Yeah, you want to start this? This life, when I came out of where is this guy? Oh, I'm going up there. Okay. When I came out of the Air Force, I had been going to school for a machinist. And, that's what I got. I got a job as a machinist in a very, very high-end, at the time, manufacturing company making plastic injection molds that made caps, which is huge business. I mean, a cheap mold for us at that time, and this was the 2000s, was $1 million. Was like $1 million. 1.1 million was probably, I think, the cheapest that I heard. The other ones, you know, they could easily get into $5 million because of the tolerance and stuff we had to keep. And that closed. I mean, I was doing CNC. I was purchasing manager for a while. You know, I had a radio. I mean, I went from literally the tool crib to up front. I hardly got any machining in. I mean, I did eventually a lot of, especially grinding. I had a lot of this kind of special grinding under my belt. And then during that time, you know, they had the old move everything to China. Move everything to China thing going on. And I was there. Okay? This is what the fuck was going on. Okay? The main corporation, I mean, it was so evil. The main corporation, you know, we worked under somebody, and there was, were, you know, big and, you know, there's a lot of money in those caps. They were making big money. And then they had 3 divisions. They had a European division, they had an American division, and then they had a China division. Was there another one? There might have been another one. Let's say there was 4. And then when a mold would come down the pike, they would have us bid. Bid on it. Right? And we would normally say like 1.1 million. But see, we had a rep too. It was Global Precision. People were lining up at the door to get molds made by us. But we didn't take a lot because because of the parent company contracts or whatever. I never really understood why they couldn't take outside work, but you know, we didn't make coat hangers, you know what I'm saying? So it was the last, and then there was rumors, of course. Picked up garbage on the highway and was fired because he made inmates cry and was insensitive to their feelings. And they were murderers and rapists. It was, yeah, I just got them what they needed to, you know, what they were allowed to have. That was it. I didn't have to do any of that. But I mean, there wasn't any, thing mad about it. I never made them cry. I just dropped paperwork on them. I could get rid of their privileges and stuff, but I had the paperwork to back it up. And they knew I would do it. But so there was rumors that they were going to shut us down because China was going to take over. You know, that was like the rumor coming down. You know, everybody was sending stuff over then. So I was in the room. I don't know why I had to be there. I had shit to do, but I'm kind of glad I was there now. But we were going around, and normally we would charge like 1.1 million, but they were worried or trying to save the company. So they bid us at the bare minimum, which was 750,000. So the mold came down. The other 2, Europe and them, said we can't make it. That's what they said. I said, what? That's kind of odd. They said, yeah, we can't make it. And they said, yeah, we can do it for 750,000. China comes in at $55,000. I'm not joking. Yeah. So what was happening was they were subsidizing their companies, right? And then to take they were playing the long ball. They were subsidizing China was subsidizing their companies to underbid us so they could get contracts and get stuff over there. Yeah. So I knew then it was over. Yeah. And why didn't the you know, the people in charge do anything? Because they were all trading stocks, and they had IPOs on the Chinese companies, right, that they bought for pennies. And then you all know the rest. They just kind of took over. And they closed our plant and then put us in the street. Yeah. I mean, I could make anything. Yeah, I lost my tools and all that. Just, you know, because life was it's just shit sometimes. I could never replace it or go back if I wanted to do it. It's all gone. You know, so then, you know, I couldn't get a job in town because we were one of the biggest things going, and eventually everybody was gone. But at that time, I couldn't get a job anywhere doing machining. You know, you would go in and they would lowball you because they knew everybody had been fired and everybody was looking for work, and they wanted to pay you a minimum wage. I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind. I ain't doing that. So, I knew a guy. My friend moved out to Las Vegas. He said, I have this, we got this company, right? And, it was a huge place. It was a huge offer too. Doing something with titanium. But it was that grinding experience I was talking about. They needed to do it, and I knew how to do it. And I had a job. I had a serious job offer. But the day I got it, life, my mom came home that day and said, I'm not driving anymore, and gave me her key. I'm like, what happened? I'm trying to think what happened. Well, what it was, that was the beginning of her dementia. So I started taking, can I get some time? And then I was taking care of her. And then eventually, we got to hire somebody else. I said, you're going to have to do what I can. I can't, move my mom right now. All her stuff was in place where we were, and it just slipped away. And then I was just bouncing around until Ashley became a security guard just to get something. And then I worked at a condo. I was working at a condo, and then the ad came up in the paper. I don't know. She looked terrified. Right? Something scared her really bad. And then the sheriff's office came up, and it looked like something that I could do. So I applied for it, and they hired me. And then the rest was history. Then I had, health insurance again. And then that was another reason I took midnights, because my brother had his job during the day that he couldn't do that, but I was flexible, so I took mids. So I kind of had the day shift, and he had the night shift. And that's how I ended up there. Yeah, so I was just thinking about all that. I mean, I don't know what my life would have been if I had gone to, and then the job was in Las Vegas, Nevada. I don't know if it was in Las Vegas proper, but it, and I always say Las Vegas, but that's where it was. It was a huge, because they were running out of California then. Back in 2000, they were getting the hell out of there. Because Nevada was giving them a better deal. I don't know if the company is still around or not. I don't know. Never looked. I have my own problems. Yeah. Yeah. So, let's see. How do I get up there from here? Yeah, that's how I got there. Yeah. I got a Chihuahua I take out every. I used to lead armies in the battle. Yeah. So that's how I ended up. Well, I ended up here because my family was moving up here. The sheriff's office didn't want to hire me as a deputy. I applied 5 times. I was old as shit compared to the recruits. But I think it was my age. And I don't blame them. I mean, I had the physical fitness. Because when my mom passed, uh, I was fat as shit. You just don't take care of yourself. And then long story short, I had a bunch of health problems and I met some people and they got me into CrossFit. Yep. I'd go back too. I can't afford it right now, but I'd go do that again. I could say I was pretty much within the top 5 people fitness level at the sheriff's office where I worked. They were laughing at me at the beginning. They weren't laughing at the end. Man, I was a monster. It was so fun. I loved that so much. Well, my family was moving up here, and I just said, let's get the fuck out of here. Fort Lauderdale's that's a hard town to live in, man. Unless you got a couple $1 million in the bank, then it's great. And I figured I'd come up here. I mean, we did eat donuts. I mean, I wasn't eating donuts near the end. I was getting close to qualifying for the CrossFit Games, for God's sakes. That's a level I was at. I know that road. We're gonna come down this way. I got a few more minutes. Yeah, so the internet cable, if I want it to be fixed right, I have to do it. They're just not going to do it. So, I mean, I understand after, because I've have digged into the soil, I understand a little bit, but if you could just see the situation that I have, it would make total sense. Yeah, I just now digging. I mean, some of them I can get to, right, easy enough, but some of them I can't because it's just where the house is and shit. So I've got to do it, and that's what I'm doing. Fix it so I don't have to worry about it again. This has been an ongoing problem, and now I got to fix it the best I'm able to. And so, it was actually my neighbor came out with his because I was having problems with a certain area. He came out with his. He had one. I'm like, what? What the fuck? He goes, yeah. And then after helping me out and get me past a certain point, I said, I'm getting one of them. Right now. Not tomorrow. Right now. And I got it, and it helps me. But they do use them. Yeah, the jackhammer, yeah. They do use them for landscaping work. I mean, it breaks up the soil, It helps me carve out stuff. Never thought in my life I would have one. But it's made my life easier. Yes. That shovel is bad. I love it. I don't know if I'm using it right, but the soil's so fucking hard. I just hit it with that shovel and it just, for laying like conduit or something. Because otherwise, I'm swinging a pick a lot of times. Well, I mean, once you get it busted up, you're good. But it's if you're getting into some stuff, I mean, it gets so hard. It like rings, like you're hitting a stone. I'm like, oh my God. So it's helping me. Oh yeah, no. That's what it's for. Yeah, that's what it's for. Yeah, look it up. It's on the internet. You can see. I know what you're thinking. If I hadn't seen it myself. So we get you get the clay and then you get the roots too. I'm like, oh my God, man, come on. I know what you're thinking because I'm thinking it. It's heavy. Yeah, it's heavy. But I started making progress. Because I grabbed it myself and I'm like, man, this just seems stupid. It's not stupid. I knew I'd left this guy up here for a reason. I figured it'd be something like this. All right. But I got to stop there, everybody. Man, what a great day, everybody. We got a lot done, really. We got those 3 massive ones done. The rest of it is just maybe logs. Right? We still got these guys. Running hot. I mean, we got a lot of stuff to do, but we got it. I mean, we got the 3 big ones done. But I mean, there's still, you got to get freezers and shit. Metal rolls, wooden planks. But I'm only concentrating on that right now. Get that done. And then the next thing, I guess we'll do that. Minerals in the ground. Agricultural grants. Look, more driving all over the place. Again with this. We got to go back up there. Crazy. But I wouldn't want to spend any other day, any other way. I'd love it when I'm able to get to the desk and hang out with Chad, everybody. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today.
You found a place.
All right, and we'll go to Storm. He's doing some Snowrunner. I think he's in Mexico. Yeah, but it was great. I mean, we had a lot of stuff. Look at that, $25.99. One more will be at $26. And that's thanks to Tire Scene 81. That was a follow. Had a hype train. Thanks to Maple, said I. I did shout out Maple, her channel, and she came in with a sub and some bits. Got us to a hype train. Level 1, 44%. Look at that. And Maple resubbed for 12 months. Let's see. Triple 88A. 160 stream streak. 160. Thank you so much, buddy. That's incredible for support. And everybody else that hung around here today, lurking in the background, talking and stuff. Didn't mean to get into sad stories there. But that's what Sarge does when he's not streaming. I'm digging in the clay. Yeah. I'll get it fixed. But let's see what else. Because if you're here, everybody, in whatever function, whether it's lurking, and then just coming here, hanging out here, because Twitch is so big, I'm so tiny. I mean, you choose to come here and spend the most expensive thing we have, I think, is free time. And you spend it here. I appreciate it, with all the other places to go. So, thank you for that. It's quite a compliment. Lurkers, you're doing the heavy Christmas. Yeah. I do when I can. I wish I could do it more, but I got, life like all of you do. And I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to catch up if you ever do. But my current project is progressing. So, that's what it is. But thank you for all the support. Like I said, I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow unless it pour down rain or something. Then I get to the desk. Like any excuse I can get to the desk, I do. But more than likely it's going to be Wednesday, 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. I live in Eastern Tennessee. Same time as New York City. So if you want to come by anytime, I'd love to see you. Well, like I said, thank you so much for your support today. If I don't see you for a while, weekend's coming up. Have a good one on me. Please do that. And I just love doing it for you, everybody. I appreciate it. So we're working on this. Like I said, the only other games that got me interested right now is Star Miner when I'm able to do it. I like that game a lot. I'll probably start I think I streamed it once or I showed it for a little bit, but we might stream, but we're getting good progress on Zerdania. I do like Snowrunner. And we do need some new games because No Man's Sky, my other big one, really let me down with these last two expeditions. I don't know what's happening with it. Hopefully we get a home run, but who knows? Who knows? But have a great night, everybody. We're going to go over to Storm of Iron. He's up. I think he's in Mexico, the next one. I believe that's where he's at. And he does such a good job. So we'll raid over there. I'll just go ahead and start it. That when I say that, I hit the command and the counter starts counting down. And keep you up on my trenching. Can't believe I got a jackhammer. Oh my god. What is happening to me? All right. There we go. Raid's ready to go. So Old Sarge's going to sign off here now, everyone. Please have a great night. Keep on trucking or whatever you're doing. Wish you nothing but the best. And thanks again for all the support. Going to hit the end screen for a second. And then we'll raid on over to Storm. So thanks a lot for everything, everybody. Hope to see you soon. Next time, Wednesday, 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to come by, I'd love to see everyone. So I'll talk to you later. Have a great night. Sarge is out.
But I forget